Singapore. Should we delay the missile launch on London? What? You will not escape that easily. What is that in your pocket? Show me! It's a bomb!
OSA headquarters. This is Agent B.J. Blazkowicz. Wake up the director. Tell him we have to meet as soon as I land.
Agent Blazkowicz, come in.
Your mission on the Tirpitz was a success, BJ. She's at the bottom of the ocean.
Thanks, but I'm more concerned about that medallion I found.
So are we. Dozens of specialists are studying it right now.
What have they found out?
Very little, but enough for us to move forward.
The medallion's a symbol that was used by an obscure clan of mystics. They worship something called the Black Sun. Who they were was lost centuries ago when the group was killed in a cataclysmic event. Then, just a few decades ago, the symbol was adopted by the Thule Society, a German occult group that has a number of high-ranking Nazis among its members.
No doubt some of them are part of the SS Paranormal Division.
They are indeed, but even more intriguing than that are the crystals the medallion contains.
They can only be found at one place on Earth, a city in Germany called Eisenstadt.
We made contact with the resistance fighters of the Kreisau Circle there. They had some very interesting information.
This is General Victor Zeta, a rising star in Himmler's Paranormal Division. In the last few weeks, he established a large operation in Eisenstadt. But what they're doing there is unknown.
So you think the medallion was the result of Zeta's work?
That's what we need you to find out, Agent Blazkowicz. Your orders are to travel to Eisenstadt, rendezvous with the resistance fighters, and assess the situation.
Sorry to send you back into the field so soon, BJ, but you've dealt with this kind of thing before. You're the only man for the job.
Not a problem. When do I get started?
Immediately. Travel arrangements have already been made. The best of luck to you, Agent Blazkowicz.
Thank you, sir.
Agent Blazkowicz? I'm with the Kreisau Circle. Come with me. Your cover is already blown here.
All civilians are ordered to evacuate this station immediately.
You! Stay here you are! The American! Halt! In the sky! Don't let
Quickly, down here! We have Kreisau agents waiting on the other side.
On your knees! Schnell! Where is he? Where's the American?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tell us where he is!
I don't know. Wait, no! Was the informant right? Was there an American on the train? Yeah, but the Kreisau circle got to him first. Thanks. General said there will be outrage. That's why we have to find the Americans. Take your squad and search the engine house. My squad will continue searching this area.
All security posts allow no one to pass without proper authorization.
Agent Blazkowicz, I'm Eric Engel. I work with the Kreisau Circle. Listen, we don't have long. There are Nazis fanning out through the station. Somehow they know about you. But we can't leave yet. Turns out we've been handed an opportunity. A special operations train carrying experimental weapons is sitting at Platform 1. I hear you're up for a little diversion, so grab some weapons from this table and fall in. Oh, once you're in town you can get more ammo and upgrades at the black market. Good, my friend. Now come. The special operations train won't wait long. Here comes a patrol.
Then be sure. Check it out.
The cargoes the special operations train carries must be protected at all costs. I want your best security detail present, as well as a doubling of the guards at all checkpoints. You are also to deploy additional heavy weapon emplacements. Make no mistakes. More than your career will end if any equipment aboard the train is damaged.
Don't let them see you. Try it.
It's too dark. I can't see a thing. Go inside and look, Dummkopf!
The American is here! Everyone, let's go!
Wait to give them help, BJ!
Attention! All squads are ordered to guard the special operations train.
There's too many to shoot. Let's move. BJ, we must hurry if we want to rob that train.
In the next few days, a very important dignitary from Berlin will be arriving for an inspection tour. He is to be allowed full access to every base and experimental facility in the town. Should any harm befall this dignitary, all those charged with his protection will be tried, convicted, and summarily executed.
Let's see how you fare at demolitions, BJ. Destroy that locked door.
Get behind something!
Dearest Wolfgang, it's been far too long since we last met. I realize you married that woman for her family's connections, but do you really need her anymore? Imagine how happy we'd be if we didn't have to keep our romance a secret. I'm looking forward to meeting you in Eisenstadt. Yours forever, Brigitte. P.S. I recently purchased some clothing from France.
cover! It's going to blow!
Everyone, move up!
I need a medic now! Move up!
Good shooting!
For eyes and sky! Fire!
Everyone move!
All back!
Help us back!
Move out!
Nice! Suppressive fire!
I was just told that a growing amount of munitions are lost while being moved from the train cars to the trucks bound for military bases. This is most likely the work of the black market. Additional guards are being posted, but I would ask you all to be on the lookout for any suspicious characters.
That's the train. We're running out of time.
I'm reloading! I need suppressing fire! Get down! Everyone move! Don't let them stop you! Good shooting! Onward!
A shipment of very delicate equipment arrived at our laboratory yesterday in disrepair. It was damaged because it was improperly secured for transportation. In the future, make certain your men treat shipments to Project Knockstone with the utmost care.
That man is a spy! I'm glad you're on our side! Everyone move!
MG-42 machine gun blocking our path. Let's take it out. Break that! Can't let them keep us pinned down.
All right, let's go! Don't let them flank you!
Here they come. And ready with the MG-42. DJ, we need you to flank the MG-42.
Activated! Take cover! Damn it! What's going on here?
What the hell was on that train?
Fire teams, report to platform 4 immediately!
Don't worry. He's wounded, but I'll deal with it. Meet us at the Christ House safe house. Check your map for the location. Come on, Agent Blazkowicz. Follow me.
At the train station, I made contact with Eric Engel of the Kreisau Circle. Unfortunately, there's a mole somewhere. The Nazis knew about my arrival. We managed to fight our way out and destroy a special operations train along the way. It carried some unusual munitions that canceled gravity when it detonated. Everything floated to the ceiling. No doubt this has something to do with General Zeta and the Thule Medallion. I hope to find out more when I meet up with Caroline Becker, the leader of the Kreisau Circle.
Greetings, Agent Blazkowicz. I was sent by the Kreisau Circle to familiarize you with the city. Here's a map of the Midtown section of Eisenstadt. I have highlighted the essential areas and will update the map as needed. During your missions, note anything unusual so that you can brief us later. And please gather any intelligence documents that you find, such as maps, orders, or blueprints. The black market operates in secret locations across the city. I have marked some of them on your map. Go there to purchase ammunition and upgrade your weapons. You will find your journal to be an invaluable tool. Consult it often. No doubt you need to resupply after that battle at the train station. Follow me to a black market hideout that's close by. Then I'll take you to meet Caroline. The black market hideout is through that door. Go in and talk to the vendor. Then I will take you to the Kreisau Circle safe house.
You look like an American. Have you seen Stefan and Anton yet? They are brothers. They run the place. Stefan is the brains of this operation while Anton takes care of things on the street. They share a passion for one thing. Money. Mind you, we're not criminals, just businessmen. And since the Nazis came, business is good. We make a killing on food and medicine alone. I hope this war never ends.
Well, I have to commend you, little brother. Not everyone would have thought to steal weapons off of one train, while Nazis battled a fire at another.
Look, brother. It's the American who destroyed the munitions train. I saw this man fight. You know, the Nazis have a reward on your head. But don't worry, we won't turn you in.
At least not yet. You think we can trust him, Anton?
Just look at the fire in his eyes. This is a man who's willing to break the rules to succeed. He's our kind. Look around, American. What you see is yours, if you have the money to pay for it.
Just don't give us a reason to stop trusting you.
Oh, I'm sure we'll be the best of friends, Stefan. And if not, well, there's always a reward for him.
Perhaps we could make a trade. I give you information on the Nazis, in exchange for details about the Kreisau Circle. I'm not some German rube yank. I know how hard you people are straining to win. This Manhattan Project, for instance. Oh, look, he's shocked. Don't be. So, what's your mission here, American? Assassination? Reconnaissance? Well, suit yourself.
You're working with the Kreisau Circle, aren't you? Tell Eric Engel hello from his old comrades. From what I saw while I was looting the train station, you're a good man to have around in a fight. But then I got away with the loot. What did you get? Oh, watch yourself in Eisenstadt, mein Freund. These are hard times, and the price on your head will be very tempting for some people.
Can I help you? Come again. Bring more money.
Sehr gut. Follow me. I will take you to the Kreisau Circle safe house. Caroline is waiting to meet you.
Caroline, we've been watching the Raven's Nest Tavern in order to learn the guard rotation patterns at the nearby warehouse. Unfortunately, we've gained very little information. I would suggest placing someone in deep cover to infiltrate the tavern.
There is no time to waste. Follow me.
I was looking for the Zeppelin.
What do you know about the Zeppelin?
Nothing. It just
Let's
keeps
go,
coming
Agent
around.
Blazkowicz.
I don't know
Caroline is
anything.
waiting for you.
Keep it that way. Now move along.
This is the entrance to the Kreisau Circle safe house. Go on in. Caroline wants to talk to you.
Have trouble finding us? Have you met Caroline Becker, our commander? Impressive woman, and not just to look at. Her brains and leadership have kept us all alive. She was a school teacher until General Zeta came and brought martial law. Her father was shot in the streets. Now she's determined to free Eisenstadt from Nazi rule. My advice, behave yourself around Caroline and don't get any ideas or she'll, how do you say, rearrange your face. One man? The Allies sent one man to help us?
Blazkowicz? He's not here for us. He's a spy tailing General Zeta.
Und spy? What is he, OSS? MI5?
What difference does it make? He has a mission. Don't look for him to lift a finger to help us.
You want to talk about vulnerabilities? I think Anton and Stefan could be dangerous.
The Black Market Brothers? They won't bite the hands that feeds them.
Then let's hope the Nazis don't start feeding them better.
BJ, this is Caroline Becker. She leads the Kreisau Circle.
Agent Blazkowicz, the Kreisau Circle thanks you for your assistance at the train station. But we can't help you here. We're busy as it is freeing Eisenstadt.
Oh, he won't need our help, Caroline. I've seen him in battle. I think he could be a strong ally.
I'll be the judge of that. If it's true your target is General Zeta, we last spotted him at an archaeological dig just outside of town.
Security will be drum tight. We have no idea what the Nazis are up to there.
It's a waste of time. You'll be shot on sight. But if you insist, I've marked your map with its location. One more thing. If the Nazis knew you were coming to the train station, then we have a mole. Watch your back, American.
Hey, BJ. Don't forget, you can get supplies at the Black Market hideout. You can trust the brothers who run it. Well, at least until your money runs out.
If you are captured, I recommend cyanide. Otherwise, you'll give us away, and I won't have that.
Listen, BJ. If you see General Zeta, keep your distance. He's a psychotic and a sadist. So don't treat him like your average Nazi.
Goodbye, Agent Blazkowicz.
Sorry, I can't talk now, BJ. I'm a little busy right now. So, Eric Engel says you're trustworthy. I think he's too quick to trust. That's his nature. But Caroline trusts him and he's done a good job as a lieutenant. Then he wandered in here, bleeding and delirious. His wife dead from a Nazi beating. He was nearly insane. Caroline took him in like her own father, tended his wounds.
So she offered him a job. If she's the brains of this operation, Eric is the heart.
Try not to get lost.
Follow me, Agent Blazkowicz. I'll take you to a truck that's headed to the dig site. Quiet. There's a patrol coming this way.
Good one, Blazkowicz! Don't get caught in the crossfire!
You want to go to the dig site? Follow me.
Onward! Well done, American! Check your target!
Keep moving!
Go! Go! Help me! Now!
This way! Get him now!
We can win this! Nice shot! I need suppressing fire!
I'm pinned down!
I have to reload! I can't move! Nice shot! Kill the Nazis!
Run!
Well done, American!
If you want to go to the dig site, follow me.
Caroline Becker is wanted for numerous crimes against the state. Her seditious group of thugs has caused numerous civilian deaths. A reward is offered to anyone who gives information that leads to the capture of this dangerous outlaw.
There's no time. Come on, Agent Blazkowicz, follow me.
Hurry, the truck to the dig site is about to leave. It's right through that doorway.
Are you with the black market? Please, tell Anton I'll pay him. He'll get everything I owe him, I swear. I had to buy food, didn't I? I was starving to death.
So you want to go to the dig site, eh? That truck's about to make a delivery there. Sneak onto the back and keep your head down.
Please, get me out of here. The Nazis are going to kill me.
How do you know I'm not a Nazi?
You're BJ Blazkowicz. I know all about you and your mission.
Who are you, kid?
My name is Sergei Kovlov of the Golden Dawn. We are a group of scholars who study the occult. I came here to retrieve an artifact, but the Nazis captured me. They tortured me. I broke down. I told them where the Thule medallion is.
The Thule medallion?
It's a very valuable artifact that's located in the chamber just ahead. Please, BJ, you have to stop them. If the Nazis get their hands on that medallion, all will be lost.
All right, kid. Stay here, and I'll make sure it's safe for you.
Thank you, Agent Blazkowicz.
Don't thank me yet.
This dig has barely scratched the surface of the entire site, but what little I've seen indicates that the Sul were an amazing people. Their culture was one of great technological and spiritual advancement. I'm quite certain they migrated here, but it's a mystery as to why they left. I suspect it had to do with a disaster of some type.
Interrogation of the young Russian has proved fruitless so far. He is much stronger than I had anticipated. But I suspect he knows a great deal about this dig site. Perhaps he might even be able to solve the mystery of the crystal. I've sent for a scribe. Once he arrives, I'm sure the Russian will tell us everything we want to know.
Atelimus ex omnibus nostri sensibus et sensus videndi. Magna res est vocis et silendi
Did you locate the tool medallion?
It's right here.
Give it to me. The Nazis will be here soon.
Sorry. Not until I know more about the Golden Dawn.
But the Nazis... Very well. It seems I have no choice. Here. With this, you can save us both.
I've seen something like this before.
Agent Blazkowicz, the Nachtzone crystal I gave you has energized the tool medallion. Activate it. You are now in the Veil, a barrier between the Black Sun dimension and ours. Inside the Veil, you'll move faster and see enemies' weak spots. Use the medallion again to leave the Veil. You can go in and out of the Veil anytime, but you have a limited energy, so use it wisely. Now, re-enter the Veil and look for a glowing pool of light. That is Black Sun energy. Step into the pool and recharge your medallion. While in the Veil, watch for creatures called Geists. Some can become angry and attack. Behind me is a passage covered by a Veil door, solid matter that disappears in the Veil. The Nazis have learned how to create these doors, but you can identify them by the ancient symbol. Take that passage and find the Nachtzone crystal, hidden in the temple. With it, you will be able to use the medallion as a weapon. Additional crystals will give you additional abilities. I'm telling you this because the Nazis spoke of an ancient portal they had recently excavated. You must use the medallion and stop them. Meet me later at the Golden Dawn safe house in Eisenstadt. The location is marked on your map. Best of luck to you, Agent Blazkowicz.
I should never have allowed General Shoshun to take the first Thule medallion from Eisenstadt. But I was being pressured by Berlin. Why that fool Shoshun chose to take a side trip aboard the ill-fated Tirpitz will always be a mystery to me. But make no mistake, there is a second medallion at this dig site, and you will find it, or you will suffer my wrath.
Sir, I'm sorry to report that all attempts to acquire the crystal have failed, and that 14 people have died in the process. The Soul are very cunning in creating the trap, but I'm certain we will figure out a way to overcome it. I realize the crystal is of utmost importance to you, so rest assured that you will have it soon, even if it takes 100 more lives.
Doctor, I don't need to remind you how important the Thule device is to my research. I demand that your excavation team take the utmost care in dismantling it, and I would recommend you take very thorough notes so that it can be reassembled at the new location. Any failure will meet with very unpleasant results.
Go, go, go! What?
It took longer than expected, but the scribe was finally able to wring the truth from the young Russian. His name is Sergei Kovlov, and he's a member of a group called the Golden Dawn. He didn't tell us what the group did, but eventually he will. More importantly, he did tell us how to get the second tool medallion. The next time I report, I'll be handing you the item you have sought for so long.
On a tip from the Kreisau Circle, I went to a Nazi archaeological dig site in search of General Zeta. I found a Russian kid they were holding prisoner named Sergei Kovlov. He's part of a group called the Golden Dawn. He pointed me to a chamber that contained a medallion like the one I'd found on the Tirpitz. I also discovered a dismantled stone portal the Nazis were excavating. I'm not sure what it is, but I get the feeling it's important to Zeta, which means it's important to me.
BJ, good. You're alive. Hurry back. You must tell Caroline what you found.
You in there! Come out! We have you surrounded!
Take cover!
I must remain at my post, but you should get out of here. Good luck, BJ.
Who are you? And what are you doing here? Get out of here, or I'll kill you, I swear! I don't want to shoot, but I will! Go away!
Achtung! By order of General Zeta, all traffic exiting the archaeological dig site outside of Eisenstadt will be thoroughly searched for contraband. Any person found with stolen artifacts in their possession will be executed immediately.
Well, well, well. What have we here? A stranger. I work for the Krieg Brothers Black Market. We can supply you with ammunition, hard-to-find items. We drive a hard bargain, but then there is a war going on.
is making people float in the air. It's absurd.
I don't know. My brother unloads the trains and he's seen some very strange things. Giant glass tubes, bizarre implements, all bound for the hospital. Just look at this city. Empty streets, Nazi checkpoints at every corner. They're crushing the life out of us. They came months ago to excavate that dig site. And more troops arrive every day. I'd join the Kreisau Circle, but the Nazis are just too strong. We can only pray they find what they're looking for and move on. You're new in town, yeah? A shame we couldn't have seen Eisenstadt a few months ago. It was a city full of life and hope. But then General Zetter came and declared martial law. Hanged the mayor and the town council. We don't dare go out into the streets. We're running out of food, water, and medicine.
I saw Zeta once. There's something wrong about his eyes. Like he sees things no one else can see. He doesn't go out much. But we have heard that he was seen at the archaeological dig outside of town. Security there is very tight.
The Zeppelin's back. Have you seen it?
It's hard to miss something that big. What's it doing over Eisenstadt?
It must be another one of General Zetter's toys. Leave me alone. I don't know you.
Go away. We have no time for strangers.
Sounds like you did a good job at the dig site, Blazkowicz. Everyone's talking about your mission at the dig site. It's good to see someone finally strike back against General Zetter. We've already had several civilians join the Kreisau Circle because of your victory. Keep up the good work. What in the world could the Nazis be building at the church?
I don't know, but they should not mess with that place. My grandfather used to say that when the night was still, you could hear the whispers of ghosts there.
Guten Tag.
BJ, mein Gott, you have 1,000 lives. Our best scouts couldn't get close to the dig site and you practically walked in. Well, you did so well that I think even Caroline is impressed. Not that she'd tell you. She's not one to give out the praise. Keep up the good work. You're starting to make a name for yourself with the CHRONICLES Circle.
Caroline says you're here to spy on General Zeta. I've seen his eyes. That man is pure evil. Human life means nothing to Zeta. He'll destroy Eisenstadt and everyone in it to get whatever he's searching for.
Ah, Herr Blaskowitz. I'm Hans Schmidt, radio operator for the CHRONICLES Circle. I know you asked, but I don't have much on the Golden Dawn. Their leader, Leonid Alexandrov, was out of sight for years until recently. He thinks he's going to save the world from black magic, so he's either crazy or an idiot. Now, if you don't mind, the tuner on this radio needs some work.
It's a wonder you're alive. Blow up anything interesting?
Caroline, the team is meeting heavy resistance as they move in on the church.
All right, Blaskowitz. We've been watching the Nazis construct some strange device in an abandoned church. They sent an attack team, but they could use your help. I marked the location on the map. Be careful out there. Blaskowitz, there's nothing more to learn here. Please, join my men at the church and help them destroy the Nazi weapon.
Auf Wiedersehen.
There is no time to waste, Blaskowitz. Follow me to the church. Good to meet you, Agent Blaskowitz. With martial law declared, you better stay off the streets. If you need to move about, I recommend the rooftops. They rarely look up. Or you can take the sewers. It stinks, but it beats getting shot. If you haven't made it to the CHRONICLES Circle safe house, you should go there soon. Our leader, Caroline Becker, is waiting to talk to you. She has information about your mission.
You're BJ Blaskowitz. Thank you for saving my life.
This way to the church.
I swear.
When is the CHRONICLES Circle's next attack?
I don't know them. I don't know anyone.
Then no one will miss you.
Thank heavens. You saved my life. You'll find payment for your kindness nearby.
This way to the church. Take cover! Maintain fire! Grenade! Go! Go! Move up! Move up! Blazkowicz, help! Let me pin down!
Scheiße. I can't go on with my mission, so I need your help. You'll need to go to the warehouse and steal a code book before it's moved to a new location. The warehouse should be on your map.
The American is here! That's to teach those Nazi bastards! You have one more chance. Where is Caroline Becker? Go to hell.
I want suppressing power!
Well done, American!
Thank you, Agent Blazkowicz. I'll tell Caroline all about your bravery.
Never surrender! Stop him! Move up! Advance! He's right there! Move up! Maintain fire! Frightened, American? This way!
Wanted for treason. Eric Engel, second in command of the Kreisau Circle. Eric Engel is the mastermind behind a number of violent acts perpetrated by the Kreisau Circle. He is also directly responsible for the loss of numerous civilian and military lives. Any information that leads to the capture of this criminal will be rewarded.
Glad you made it, BJ. They need us at the church. Purchase whatever you need from the black market vendor. Then see me when you are ready to go.
How about
Ready? We have to hurry. It is a long way to the church.
Blazkowicz, that light in the sky is the Nazis doing. Head for the church and help us stop them before they destroy the whole damn town. Hit them from the side!
Central Command has ordered that heavy troopers be deployed as patrols along the roadway leading to the church. Beyond supporting our base troops with heavy firepower, this will test how viable the heavy trooper is as a mobile weapon system. There are concerns about serious malfunctions of the shoulder venting system, but we trust this is a minor issue which will be worked out in time. Intelligence has indicated that the resistance will attempt to attack as soon as the experiment at the church is activated. It is imperative that the Kreisau Circle fail. Once the experiment has been successfully tested, all the world will see that a new day is dawning, and the tide of war has turned in our favor.
Through the gates! Take cover! Come on, let's go!
Look out!
Everyone, move up! I'm pinned down!
Kill the Nazis! Advance!
Everyone, move up!
Warning! The enemy is directing heavy mortar fire against the church. Take all precautions for movement through the streets. Wear a helmet at all times and stay near solid supports whenever possible.
You! Take down that gate! Move it! Damn! The Nazis are signaling for reinforcements. We have to...
Come on! Let's go! Get the demolitions men here! The charge is set! Suppressing fire! He's right there! Not so brave. The American is here! Move out! Onward! Go! Keep moving! That man is a spy! Not so brave now, are you? Keep moving! That man is a spy!
Victory is nearly ours. Our forces flanked the heavy machine gun nest that controls the main street, and now we're within view of the church. But we're pinned down near the Schloss Hotel. If you are a member of the Kreisau Circle, take the catacombs beneath the hotel. They look to be the only route forward.
This way! The American is here!
We've broken through the sewers and into the catacombs beneath the church. We still don't know what the machine at the church is, but it has to be associated with the advanced weaponry the Nazis have been using. The device must be destroyed in hopes of setting back their weapons research program. You're the only one who made it. Where are the rest? It doesn't matter. We have to get inside that church and destroy the Nazis' machine. Come on, let's go!
Nice shot! Get down! Was ist das?
I helped the Kreisau Circle on a mission to destroy an experimental device the Nazis had set up in an old church. Apparently it was designed to gather power from the Black Sun dimension. All it's doing now is resting in a smoldering heap. I need to keep searching for General Zeta. He's the key to what's going on here at Eisenstadt.
What can I get you?
Hello, Agent Blazkowicz. I am very concerned. We sent 2 members of the Golden Dawn to investigate a farm the Nazis have been fortifying. They've been gone 2 days. What could have happened on a farm? If you see or hear anything about my friends, please let Dr. Alexandrov know. Greetings, Agent Blazkowicz, and welcome to the Golden Dawn. We are scholars who specialize in the occult. Our leader, Dr. Alexandrov, founded this group over 50 years ago. We defend against those who would upset the balance of nature through the use of supernatural forces. Dr. Alexandrov's reputation may have suffered, but our mission has not.
I cannot believe you would be so foolhardy, giving a strange American the Noxon crystal.
I understand your objection, but from what I've heard, he may be our only hope in fighting off the Nazis.
All right. You did as well as I'd expect for someone so young. So, you are Agent Blazkowicz. I am Dr. Leonid Alexandrov, the leader of the Golden Dawn. Time is short. Please listen carefully. We have come to Eisenstadt because the Nazis have unearthed the Noxon crystals. They tamper with powers they do not understand. You've refused to give us the full medallion. But I won't waste time arguing about that now. Since you're obviously a skilled fighter, I would ask your help.
A group of our brethren recently attempted a reconnaissance mission and were never heard from again.
but an operative of ours just uncovered information as to what happened to them. Meet him at a tavern called the Raven's Nest. I've marked your map with the location. You had best be off, Agent Blazkowicz. Oh, no one must know about our work. Not even your other allies. Loose lips, Agent Blazkowicz. I have work to do, Agent Blazkowicz. Go to the tavern as I instructed you, and please remember to guard our secrets.
Ah, Agent Blazkowicz, welcome back. Thanks to your actions at the dig site, the Nazis don't have the crystals or the tool medallion. But as for the relic you discovered, it looks like some kind of gate, but I have no idea what it does. I've asked Pavel to look into it. Oh, the black market has some stolen crystals. You might be able to use them to boost the power of the medallion. I guess the excitement is over for me. Dr. Alexandrov has me translating ancient tool manuscripts, so I can't go with you to the Raven's Nest. Whatever the Nazis are up to has Dr. Alexandrov very concerned, and he won't rest until he knows what the manuscripts reveal. Anyway, thank you again, Agent Blazkowicz.
It's good to finally meet you, Agent Blazkowicz. My name is Pavel Cherny. I am the librarian for the Golden Dawn. Sergei tells me that when you traveled in the Vale, you saw creatures there. It should be devoid of life. I will study the problem and let you know what I find out. It is fortunate you were able to locate the Thule medallion before the Nazis. Had they combined it with all the Nachtzon crystals they've unearthed, they would have a very powerful weapon.
Sergei said he was certain the Nazis would have killed him if it weren't for the American who found the Thule medallion. Sergei gave him a crystal so they could both escape.
So the American commands the power of the Veil. That's unfortunate.
We have little choice, for the moment. May good fortune follow you.
This way!
Well, if it isn't the American. Pardon the mess.
Yeah. We were in the middle of the business transaction when the Nazis interrupted us.
What do you think we should do with the body?
Leave it. Lately, corpses have a way of disappearing in Eisenstadt.
Did you visit Dieter at the hospital today?
He wasn't in his room. And the nurse at the front desk couldn't find any record of him. It's the Nazis. They've taken over the place.
My God, what could they have done with him?
Oh, look, it's the celebrity, little brother.
Yes, Agent William B.J. Blazkowicz. A one-man propaganda campaign. I don't suppose Caroline knows what a hero you are. A man like you would never use his war credentials to impress women. Pity. I know I would.
You know, I can see the good you're doing for Eisenstadt, but peace was never a good bet. We do fill a need, Blazkowicz. Without the black market, the Kreisau Circle would be fighting Nazis with slingshots.
I've learned your secret, my friend. You have quite the resume. And this, Office of Secret Actions. I've never heard of it. But I guess we all live by our secrets. I still haven't worked out what your mission is here. But if we can find out who you are, we can find out what you want. I wonder what sort of price the Spear of Destiny would fetch today.
Take cover!
Due to the recent increase in criminal activity, there will be random security checks at the warehouse. Personnel are required to carry their identification papers at all times. Entrance to the warehouse is highly restricted. Trespassers will be shot on sight.
Have you seen the General's assistant is in town again?
Oh, yeah. With a body like that, she's hard to miss.
If she's his assistant, then I'm the Prime Minister of England.
I'm sure she assists him, but I doubt it's with office work.
Take cover!
Achtung! Security has been increased due to rise in thefts of ammunition, weaponry, and medical supplies by members of the Resistance. Any trespassers in this warehouse will be shot on sight.
The American is here!
Sir, a spy has been reported in the area. No doubt the Resistance is making another attempt on my life. The fools.
You must get to safety immediately, sir.
Very well. But you, place the guards on full alert.
Yes, sir.
Here, take this code book and put it in the safe. I'll be at my home. Contact me should there be any problems.
Yes, sir.
Anton, I think Captain Trommler is beginning to suspect me. But tell your brother Stefan I will honor our agreement. The shipment of ammunition will be waiting for you at the appointed location. Payment had better be prompt. The experimental equipment that arrived from Berlin yesterday has been taken to the castle as per the orders of General Zetter. Squad patrols can return to the normal security status, but checkpoints are to remain fully staffed at all times. Checkpoints will remain at heightened security until we capture those who are responsible for selling weapons to the resistance.
Surrender, and I'll make your death quick!
Attention! Warehouse guards are restricted from drinking at the Raven's Nest Tavern while on duty. Be warned, dereliction of duty and inebriation while on patrol are punishable by death.
For some time now, the Kreisau Circle has been intercepting top-secret Nazi communications, but couldn't decode them. I took over a mission for an injured agent and agreed to steal a codebook that would help them. The book was stored in a heavily guarded warehouse. Luckily, I was able to fight my way through and find it.
Which of you swine would dare touch a Nazi soldier? Guten Tag. You'll endanger the mission.
A toast to Hans, the greatest Nazi soldier alive!
Ja, to Hans!
This town of yours, Eisenstadt, it's unlucky. I can feel it. Something very bad is going to happen, I just know it. This town is nothing but trouble. Have you noticed? There's something wrong with General Zeta. He talks as if there were invisible people standing around him.
Maybe he's just talking to himself.
No, I don't think so. I think he's insane.
Get your filthy hands off me. I'm drinking. Don't make me drag you down to headquarters for questioning.
I know exactly what you're thinking, BJ. But we couldn't save that man. There are too many Nazis here. We'd have been gunned down the moment we tried. But wait. Revenge comes to those who wait. One of these days, we're going to kick those Nazi bastards out of Eisenstadt.
What are you doing? Move along, or you'll regret it.
Don't ever touch me again. You understand?
Guten Tag, BJ. What brings you to the Raven's Nest? I hope it involves killing huge amounts of Nazis. Because after what that Hans fellow did, I'd like to see them all dead.
Come here. Agent Blazkowicz, we need you for an important mission. A few days ago, we sent 2 members of the Golden Dawn to look into some strange rumors about a nearby farm. This morning, one returned, severely wounded. He died before he could speak, but he held a crystal like the ones you carry, though it's of inferior quality. We're not soldiers. Would you be willing to go to the farm and see what happened to the other member of the Golden Dawn? Do you need something?
Welcome back, BJ. Good work at the church.
This is wonderful, BJ. We're hearing that you enraged General Zeta. Of course, all that means is you're going to be shot on sight, which I was betting on anyway. You know what that means? We've surprised them and hurt them. Good going. Your latest success has really impressed everyone here. Some agents have even asked if they could go on missions with you. But Caroline won't let them. I don't think she completely trusts you yet, but she will soon.
Ah, Herr Blazkowicz. It turns out that the device you destroyed was put together from parts that we couldn't identify, but it wasn't a weapon at all. We think it's some kind of power conduit. But what sort of energy would the Nazis be trying to siphon in an old church?
Yankee, we looked at the code book you stole from the warehouse, but it's encoded. You'll have to steal the code wheel from the officer's home. Oh, leave no witnesses alive. Check your map to find where the officer lives.
Good luck out there, BJ.
Have you seen him? Advance! Troop, fall back! Stand up and fight, you coward! Let's go, schnell!
Have you seen the spy in this area?
Nein! Hey, come! Let's go! Hold back!
Sir, unfortunately, the scribe who interrogated the Golden Dawn agent at the SS base has verified our worst fear. Whoever rescued the young Golden Dawn agent from the dig site also took the remaining tool medallion. I trust you will explain the situation to General Zeta, making certain to mention that Captain Müller was on duty at the time.
Have you seen him? Move out!
Have you seen the spy in this area?
Look left! Onward! Everyone, let's go! Move out! Have you seen him? Maintain fire! What's wrong? Run out of bullets! Let's go! Surrender, and I make your decision.
Sir, I regret to inform you that the young Golden Dawn agent we captured at the dig site was released by insurgent forces during a raid. The guards responsible for the lack of security had been dealt with severely as an example to others. Rest assured, all available men have been directed toward recapturing the agent as well as discovering who was behind the daring rescue.
The American is here! Wherever you are, we will fight!
The Tirpitz were sunk off the coast of England before it could carry out its mission and destroy London with a missile attack. Unfortunately, the original Thule medallion was lost as well. Manuscripts tell of a second medallion at the dig site. Every effort must be made to locate this artifact. My research into the Veil will be severely hampered without it.
The American is here! Stop him! I need suppression fire! Have you seen him? Nine! The American is here! Go! Why are you hiding?
Since the codebook I stole from the warehouse is useless without the decoder, I had to go to a general's home looking for it. As expected, the house was heavily guarded, but I managed to fight my way through. Ultimately, the mission was a success. The decoder's on its way to the Kreisau Circle safe house, and the general has been permanently silenced.
That man is a spy!
Добрый день, Blazkowicz. Get in the back. I'll take you to the farm. There's a farmhouse up this road where the Nazis are stationed. Good luck, PJ.
All this rotating cars in and out. There's something going on here. They don't want anyone to figure it out. Forward!
I am proud to report that the underground rail line to the Cannery will be completed next week. You can expect the first shipment of crystals soon, although our experiments are still in progress.
Captain Kroner. During the recent tour of your facility, I found security to be severely lacking. Effective immediately, guard patrols are to be doubled, and the primary doorway into the underground facility is to be reinforced against direct attack. If these measures are not implemented promptly, I will appoint an operations officer who can carry out my orders in a more timely fashion.
Due to a misrouted shipment, there is a shortage of shells for the 88th. Because of this, artillery munitions will be stored in the underground munitions bunker until further notice.
That man is a spy!
You can't hide forever! Come on, let's go! What's next?
Attention! All squads search for the intruder!
Do not let the American...
An intruder has been detected. He is to be shot on sight.
That man is... I demand your time immediately!
Get behind something!
An intruder has been detected. He is to be shot on sight.
Deactivate the shield from me.
While initial experiments have shown promise, we are quickly coming to realize how difficult it is to artificially create Naxxon crystals. Because of the accelerated growth rate, the lattice structures are quite often misaligned, causing a high percentage of them to be useless. But we have overcome that difficulty by growing a large number of crystals and using the Blutschleicher to locate the purest ones.
You can't get through without me. Untie me! Untie me, hurry! I can deactivate the shield. Oh, it's you, Agent Blazkowicz. The Nazis are using a Naxxon crystal at the bottom of this cavern. It is of utmost importance that you retrieve it. While you do that, I'll go and search for an escape route. That door is shielded. You won't be able to get through until the generator is deactivated. What are you waiting for, BJ? Go find the Naxxon crystal.
area.
Stop him! Everyone, go!
Fire has been reported. All checkpoints are to be at full alert.
Go, go, go!
An intruder has been detected. He is to be shot on sight.
Like a man! Hold the door!
I heard last week one of the creatures broke loose and killed an entire squad.
Yeah, it was quite a mess. But don't worry, the handlers can control the creatures. I just wish we had more than 2 for the whole facility.
Spy has been reported. All checkpoints
Please,
are to be
spy!
at full alert.
Don't kill me!
Stop him!
Warning! The resistance fighter has infiltrated the facility. Locate him immediately.
What activated the alarm?
Maybe the creatures escaped.
Don't even joke about that. Those things give me nightmares. I just wish we didn't need them to sniff out the proper crystals. Please, it's the spy!
This facility has been infiltrated by a resistance fighter. Kill him immediately. shields back online now! Field control, the base immediately! All squads report to the holding pit. Containment shields are inactive. Danger. There are no shields to keep the Blutschlager in their pit. The shields around the pit have been shut down. The Blutschlager are running free. All back to the generator room. Don't let them destroy the machine. This is Resource number 2. If you will arrest, let's make a
hopes of gaining the trust of the Golden Dawn, I went on a mission to investigate a farm where an agent of theirs went missing. I found an underground base where the Nazis were attempting to grow Noxon crystals. Luckily, I was able to rescue the Golden Dawn agent and make sure that no one would ever use that facility again. The Nazis are investing a huge amount of resources into studying the Black Sun. What is their ultimate goal?
Move up! Move up! Go, go, go! Have you seen him?
Would you like to buy something?
You're the one everybody in town is talking about, aren't you?
Yeah, it's him. He single-handedly attacked that Nazi dig site just outside of town.
My brother works there. He said after you left, the Nazis were in a hurry. They boxed up something big and transported it to town.
Come on, get everything packed up. Dr. Alexandrov said the Nazis could be here any minute.
Slow down. They aren't knocking on the door just yet.
It's only a matter of time.
BJ, good to see you. You won't believe how much writing the Tool Society left. Of course, apparently I get to translate all of it. The feral creatures you saw at the underground base are the Gemein. Sniffers, as the Nazi guards call them. They are the results of experimentation with the Tool portal. They sniff out Black Sun energy. The Nazis use them to locate the purest of the manufactured crystals. Здравствуйте, BJ! I heard about your battle at the church. Sounds like it was quite exciting. So, the device you destroyed was actually something the Nazis used to draw power from the Black Sun. But its design is unstable. It could have torn a hole into the Black Sun dimension. They chose the old church because apparently the veil between dimensions is very thin there. I imagine you might actually be able to hear the other side if you were quiet enough. Ah, Agent Blazkowicz. I'm sorry, my eyes are killing me. I've been up translating ancient manuscripts for Dr. Alexandrov.
Agent Blazkowicz, I only ask you to rescue our brethren, not destroy the entire Nazi base. But you did succeed, so I have additional need of your skills. A nurse working undercover for us at a nearby hospital says that some bizarre things are happening since the Nazis took over the facility. I'd like for you to investigate. I've marked your map with its location. Try not to destroy it. Shouldn't you be going to the hospital to rendezvous with our operative there?
The facility you discovered beneath the farm was used by the Nazis to grow new crystals, like the ones you possess. Luckily, their man-made crystals were far less powerful. We still don't know why they wanted them, but at least now their efforts have been thwarted. Well done, Agent Blazkowicz.
The best of luck on your mission. Agent Blazkowicz, I'm with the Golden Dawn. I need to talk to you. Please, several of my brethren have been taken for interrogation. They aren't warriors, Agent Blazkowicz. They need your help. You can find the headquarters on your map. You'll need to sneak in and look for them.
Guten Tag, Agent Blazkowicz. With that reward on your head, I bet you're interested in traveling unseen. The best way to do that is by using the rooftops or the sewers. The rooftops give you a good view of the city, but beware of snipers. And if you're not careful where you step, you could fall.
Let's go! Hold back! Go, go, go! Do not let the American escape! Fight cover now!
Greetings, sir. How can I help you?
The name's Blazkowicz.
I was beginning to think you'd never make it. There are things going on here that defy explanation. Nazis are performing some kind of experiments on the patients in the surgical unit.
Cybernetic implants in mental conditioning are more than the human mind can endure. I believe all the assassins are mentally uncanny. Nonsense. They just need time to adapt to their enhanced abilities.
Patients who leave their rooms will be dealt with severely.
Please, don't kill us!
Current subject is only a third of the way through the grafting process and is already experiencing severe cardiac arrhythmia. I don't expect him to live much longer. This is most disconcerting. We really must be giving test subjects in better condition. I will take this matter up with High Command.
Slide the killer door. A guard is patrolling the hallway. Do not leave your room.
It was bad enough that you stormed into our hospital and took over. But now I hear you're stealing patients from their rooms. Exactly what are you doing with them, Major? If this has anything to do with the project you're working on in the lower levels, I will contact your superiors. I will not allow you to endanger the lives of patients at my hospital.
This place isn't safe, my friend. The Nazis are keeping us as test subjects, doing awful experiments. And now there's some kind of horrible monster around. Bless you. You saved our lives.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you insane? Close the door! Close the door!
A spy has been reported. Kill him immediately. Attention. There is a spy in the
Mein Leben!
That creature stalking the hospital was created by the Nazis. They're making...
Where are you?
The subject has survived the grafting process and is being moved to an isolation tank for imprinting. Apparently, this individual was a member of the Resistance, which would explain why he was in such excellent mental and physical condition. Perhaps all future Ungashan candidates should be taken from the ranks of the Resistance fighters.
So you're the spy? Well, you don't frighten me. No matter what you do, we will win this war. Our creations here are just the beginning. We have tapped into the true potential of creating ultimate fighting machines. Your armies do not stand a chance.
This portal we discovered at the dig site. What does it do?
I don't know. But the test subjects who enter it either die or are transformed into beasts.
What's being done with the creatures?
We are training them to fight for the Nazi army. Due to a special project that is underway in the lower level of this facility, I am taking full control of hospital security. Be warned, under no circumstances are unauthorized personnel to enter this area. Also, patients must remain in their rooms at all times. There will be severe penalties for any patient caught wandering the halls. Now that experimentation has begun on the portal, security protocol will be fully observed. All checkpoints are to be fully manned, and anyone in the testing area without the proper credentials will be shot immediately. This project is under the watchful eyes of High Command in Berlin, and a breach of security will not be tolerated. As expected, use of the Nachtzone crystal has greatly increased the survival rate of Operation Ungesehen candidates. Unfortunately, it does produce a number of psychological side effects, including paranoia and schizophrenia. But these problems are manageable, and I see no reason why the Ungesehen soldiers cannot begin field tests immediately.
Whatever you want, just don't kill me! I think he's in here! Man out!
Tuning the harmonic frequencies has proven much harder than we had thought. Every test subject that passes through the portal still returns to us altered. My God, it's the spy! You must protect me!
Nein, Herr Doktor. You will be the one who protects me! No, you will witness just how powerful the Nazi army is destined to become!
I agreed to go on a mission for the Golden Dawn and investigate a hospital the Nazis had recently taken over. What I found surprised even me. They started using mechanical augmentations to create invisible assassins. I also found that stone portal I'd seen at the dig site. It's a gateway to the Black Sun dimension and mutates men into monsters. I disrupted their work, but I don't think I completely destroyed the portal.
BJ, good to see you. Destroying General Zetta's work at the hospital has really gotten his attention. All Nazis know what you look like and are ordered to shoot you on sight.
No one's ever had that happen before.
Yeah, be very careful. General Zetta is not an enemy to be taken lightly.
Move up!
Hans, there are blueprints hidden in my filing cabinets that I stole from the Cannery. If you're reading this, then I've been taken prisoner by the SS over us. I beg you to take the documents to the Kreisau Circle. They outline a vile biological experiment that the Nazis are working on. Hopefully the resistance will be able to stop them before they complete their research.
My friend, please understand I do not wish to see you suffer. But you must realize, I will do whatever is necessary to find out what the Golden Dawn is doing in Eisenstadt. Of course, I realize you will be strong and attempt to resist me every step of the way. I would expect nothing less. But in the coming hours, I will break your spirit as I destroy your body. Ultimately, you will tell me everything I want to know, and then you will beg for death.
Reporting this order.
You captured the additional Golden Dawn agents I require.
Yes, sir. It was quite a fight.
Were they harmed, Sergeant?
No, sir. There's not a mark on them. Just as you ordered.
Sehr gut. Take the prisoners to this factory. I will talk to them once I have finished with my friend here.
can't hide forever.
The Golden Dawn agents are very strong-willed, but extensive interrogation has revealed one bit of information that we have suspected. The American here in Eisenstadt is the same spy who destroyed the Übersoldat program in Operation Resurrection. I'm certain further questioning of the Golden Dawn agents will reveal the Americans' whereabouts.
Down! Down! Heads up! Heads up!
Mein Leben!
Take cover! Stop him! Maintain your position! Right, let's go! Up to next! Long now, American. Go, 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 go! Take cover! The American is here. Spot! Hold back! Enemy fire! Flank him!
Your infantry has proven to be useless against the American. Effective immediately, elite troops are to be deployed as well as an increase in scribe presence. This spy is quickly becoming a rallying point for the resistance and must be stopped at all costs.
Right, let's go! Look, Schneck! I know you're here, American. Maintain fire! Spy! Move on! Are you close to death, American? Right, let's go! Look, Schneck! Go, 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 go!
Sir, ordering the capture of the Golden Dawn agents was sheer genius. They are highly trained to deal with our methods of interrogation, but I'm certain in time they will crack. Then our scribes will pluck all the information held in the depths of their minds. It will, of course, render them insane, but such are the fortunes of war.
Look out!
Have you seen the spy?
Keep moving! Aye, go, go! Sniper!
3 Golden Dawn agents have been taken prisoner by the SS for interrogation, and I was asked to free them. I infiltrated the SS base in Midtown and managed to find their location. A garment factory that's been taken over by the Paranormal Division. I hate to think what kind of interrogation is going to take place there.
So you're the American the Nazis are searching for, huh? Welcome to Eisenstadt. Or what's left of it. Civilians hiding indoors, Nazis on every corner, and now nameless things prowl the city streets at night. It's all because of General Zeta. You ask me? Someone needs to put a bullet in that bastard's head and stop him.
Look left! Surrender, and I'll make your death quick!
Good to see you, BJ. I've discovered that the cloaked assassins you battled in the hospital were augmented, mechanically and biologically. The augmentations are painful, and many of them die. How they found volunteers for this program, I don't want to imagine.
Agent Blazkowicz, the device you discovered in the hospital basement is the Thule portal. It came from the dig site. It's a direct path to the Black Sun dimension, which is normally separated from us by the veil. No one should toy with that portal. I think your Thule medallion protected you, but traveling through it can turn men into monsters, and within, like creatures even more horrible.
Agent Blazkowicz, if the Nazis are holding Golden Dawn members at the abandoned garment mill, it's only a matter of time before they're put to death. Please, we're not soldiers like you. Can you rescue our brethren before it's too late?
Farewell, Agent Blazkowicz.
Hey, you! For freedom!
Do you need something? Please! I need help!
Captain Richter, as you requested, we are using the elite guards to aid in the interrogation of the newly captured Golden Dawn agents. While the guards are beginning to break down our captives' resistance, I am concerned that they may go too far. Fortunately, we have 3 prisoners to work with.
You have to set me free! Thank you, BJ. Did you free the other Golden Dawn agents? You go on. I'll find my way out of here.
Get down! There's a sniper! Move him! Everyone go!
Keep moving!
Over here! Help! Help me! I'm over here! Go, 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 go! Please, you have to free me! I'm right here! Save me! Hey! Come here! Help me! Set me free! Help! They're holding me prisoner!
Through the use of occult rituals and hard science, we are beginning to understand the inner workings of the Veil. In addition to allowing us to move outside of the realm of real time, we have also discovered a way to catch and reflect projectiles. I have every confidence that we will soon unlock all the secrets of the Black Sun. Success is within our grasp.
Help! I'm over here!
I owe you my life, BJ. Did you free my friends? Well, don't worry about me. I'll make it out of here on my own.
Hey! Set me free! Please! I need your help! They're holding me prisoner! Please set me free! Help! I'm over here!
Please help me! The Nazis are holding me prisoner! Over here! Help! Bless you, BJ. Did you set the other Golden Dawn agents free? You go on your own. I'll find my way out.
Sir, yesterday we made a dreadful discovery. Not all geists are passive. As part of an experiment, we destroyed several of the creatures as they collected Black Sun energy. Without warning, we were attacked by an entirely different type of geist. Several of my colleagues were eviscerated before we were able to escape the Veil. From now on, we must take greater precautions.
I broke into an old garment factory where the SS were getting ready to have elite guards interrogate 3 Golden Dawn agents. No doubt Zeta wants to know what the Golden Dawn is doing in Eisenstadt. I managed to free the agents before they were injured. Hopefully this will prove I'm trustworthy to Dr. Alexandrov.
you seen him?
Forward!
Send a squad to flank him!
Welcome back, BJ. Good work at the church.
No, my friend, it wasn't an earthquake. That was Blazkowicz. He destroyed an underground Nazi base at an old farm, some kind of power station.
This base must have been huge. You could feel the tremors for miles around.
You're either lucky or insane to dodge death the way you do, but welcome back. We tracked some parts from the device you destroyed to an abandoned cannery in Eisenstadt. I need you to do some reconnaissance there. That's all, BJ. Oh, I should tell you that recruitment in the Circle is up, and your exploits are a big part of that, so you have my thanks. We're moving the safe house and need to get going. BJ, you need to get to the cannery. If you survive out there, try not to lead the enemy back to the new hideout. Keep an eye out for information about a group called the Golden Dawn. They're either scholars or crazy, or both.
I'm too busy to talk right now.
A death sentence? General Zeta is so angry he's demanding the Nazis shoot BJ on sight.
Well, the fat bastard is angry. The tide has been turning for us since the American arrived. Good luck out there, BJ.
Get behind something!
have to guard down here anyway. No one's going to come through the sewer.
That man is a spy! I found the American!
These broken pupils are unsafe. The resistance has taken to shooting their fuel tanks. The explosion usually takes out anyone else close by. Now I know not to stand near anyone carrying a flamethrower.
Doctor, time is of the essence. Commence full-scale testing today, and be certain the weapon can fire repeatedly without overheating. I also want you to ensure it is able to fully vaporize humans. I will make sure you are provided with as many civilians as you require for the testing.
Keep moving! Have it long now, American. That man is a spy! Go, 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 go! The American is can't be so pressing. Get behind, country! Pretend as a spy!
Testing will commence in 3, 2, 1.
Sir, my men have been complaining of strange occurrences while on patrol in the sewers. It's a constant feeling of being watched, of laughter when no one is there. Even the odd buzzing sound. Private Hunt is certain there's a ghost down there. The men are becoming unnerved.
All this talk of ghosts in the sewers is nonsense, and I will not tolerate it. We are soldiers of the Third Reich, not a bunch of frightened school children. I have dealt with Private Hunt. Warn the rest of your men I will deal similarly with any others who spread lies. Dr. Kohler, why are so many guards being stationed around the large tanks? The tanks are empty, aren't they? I realize General Zeta is personally overseeing this equipment, but I would think that these soldiers would be better used to secure the firing range instead.
General Zeta, the weapon is almost online and I am certain we will begin stress tests within the week. Berlin will be very pleased with our progress. There's no doubt this weapon will be the instrument of our victory against the Allies.
Finally, I get to meet the man who has caused us so much trouble. But I'll put a stop to that now.
Like hell you will.
You really don't understand, do you? You, of all people, should know you cannot trust what you see.
I managed to kill General Zeta. Somehow his exposure to the Black Sun energy made him more monster than man. Berlin will be sending a replacement. There's no way the new guy could be any worse. But after seeing the advanced weaponry they were developing at the Cannery, it's clear my mission isn't done. I need to work with the locals and uncover all the Black Sun experiments the Nazis are doing in Eisenstadt.
That man is a spy! Go, go, go!
Grenade!
Let's go!
Good one, Blazkowicz! Let's go.
Get down! Watch them! Suppressing fire!
Kill the Nazis! Good one, Blazkowicz! There is no time to waste. Follow me.
I've been hit!
Oh, damn it! I've been shot! Well done!
Let's go, Agent.
Everyone, move up! Why must we move to a new safe house?
The Nazis are searching this area. It's just a matter of time. You know how tenacious they are.
Yes. We'd best get moving.
BJ, listen. You're doing well. Far better than I expected. So, maybe the impossible can happen. Maybe we can kick the Nazis out of Eisenstadt. They're free again, but only if we keep it up. The Nazis are retaliating for the death of General Zeta by attacking this section of Eisenstadt. We must move downtown. Take the sewers northwest. Then once you're downtown, travel along the waterways. The Nazis shouldn't see you there.
BJ, I need to rendezvous with an informant about the Nazi commander who's coming to replace Zeta. I don't see how this new Nazi could be any worse than Zeta, but you never know. If I want to find out everything about him, I can. See you at the new safe house downtown.
General Zeta's body is barely cold, and already he's got a replacement coming. Berlin was losing patience anyway.
Was Zeta in trouble?
Secretive. After they unearthed crystals, Zeta had very little contact with his superiors.
Positions! Mein Leben!
Looking to buy something?
BJ, glad you made it to downtown Eisenstadt. Caroline and Eric are expecting you at the safe house. Since the Nazis don't know you're here yet, you should stick to the canals and move in the shadows. You might also want to buy a silenced weapon at the black market hideout just down the road. Good luck, mein Freund.
The fighting of Midtown has ground to a standstill. What got into the townspeople to make them suddenly put up the fight?
It's that American agent Blazkowicz. When he killed General Zeta, it made them think they could fight back.
What's this Blazkowicz look like?
Tall, blonde, and if I ever meet him, dead. That's me!
Whoever the Nazis sent to replace General Zeta, they'll have a hard time finding someone as strange. There was something wrong with him, something inhuman.
And dead now. Let's hope the newcomer has no better luck than General Zeta.
Grenade! Move right! Get behind something!
Go ahead.
Don't be maudlin. Caroline Becker was sloppy and got caught. It could happen to anyone, including you and me.
But what will the CHRONICLES circle do without her?
Hey, less about them, more about us. These altruistic tendencies of yours are becoming very irritating.
I am deeply sorry that Caroline has been captured. She's a good woman, a good person. I've realized my heart is no longer in this business. My little brother thinks I'm being absurd. I guess I have to trust his judgment. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by my brother's refusal to let me quit. The sad fact is, my leaving would affect profits. I think my time as a thief is coming to a close. The best of luck to you in your rescue mission.
I imagine you're upset by the capture of Caroline Becker. We all are, but those are the fortunes of war. You heard my brother talking nonsense. Let me share with you the real truth. War grinds people up. It doesn't care who they are or what they do. I assume the CHRONICLES Circle is going to attempt a rescue raid on the castle? You're in luck. We have the ammunition you'll need. See how my truth works?
Watch you don't wind up dead, Blazkowicz. We'll miss your money.
Keep moving! Down! Down! Go! Mach schnell! My quad fire!
BJ, I'm glad we found you here. We are headed to the new safe house. Follow us through the tunnel.
Recent intelligence reports indicate that the Kreishaus Circle is centralized somewhere in the warehouse and sewer areas of downtown Eisenstadt. Central Command has authorized additional patrols in order to force the insurgents to the surface where we can deal with them more effectively.
Oh God! What the hell are those?
All officers be aware. When the signal is given, troops must immediately withdraw to the city limits of Eisenstadt. The signal will be transmitted once the Zeppelin has reached optimal position and its weapon system is fully operational.
Greetings, Agent Blazkowicz. Don't worry, BJ. You will find some way to rescue Miss Becker from the Nazis.
Have you noticed the antennas the Nazis are placing all over town? They are like no towers I have ever seen. I doubt they even broadcast the radio signals.
As I warned you, killing General Zeta will have consequences, Agent Blazkowicz. But not always for you. Caroline Becker will pay the price. I believe the Golden Dawn is no longer in need of your services. We're done talking, Agent Blazkowicz. I have manuscripts to study before I can reverse what the Nazis have done. Perhaps you should talk to Sergei or Pavel. We're busy here, Agent Blazkowicz. I need to review Pavel and Sergei's work on the Thule manuscripts. Agent Blazkowicz, I have work to do. Sergei and Pavel may be willing to talk to you.
Your mission to the Cannery uncovered a number of stunning facts. The Nazis are much farther along in their Veil research than I thought. They're learning to manipulate the Veil in dangerous ways. And we suspect they're attempting to use the Black Sun. That would be even worse. The Nazis have manipulated the Veil. The number and size of creatures in the Veil indicates that before long, they could overwhelm the barrier between the two dimensions. I fear the Nazis may soon attempt to control the Black Sun, an attempt which destroyed the Thule civilization. And in destroying themselves, the Nazis may take us with them.
I'm busy. We can talk later.
BJ, please allow me to apologize. Dr. Alexandrov shouldn't have reacted like that. I believe it's the stress of not knowing what the Nazis are doing with the portal. No one blames you for Caroline Becker's capture. And you made Zeta pay. There's no more anyone could expect. Now the question is, who will be Zeta's replacement?
Don't worry, BJ. You will find some way to rescue Miss Becker from the Nazis.
As of 0800 hours, all checkpoints leading to the airfield are on high alert status. Intelligence reports indicate that the CHRONICLES circle could attempt an attack sometime soon. Until further notice, all vehicles entering or exiting the airfield are to be thoroughly inspected and all paperwork is to be up to date. Compliance is mandatory.
Thank heavens you're here, BJ.
BJ, Caroline has been taken prisoner by the Nazis. A few hours ago, she went to rendezvous with an agent, but it turned out to be a trap. We just received word she's being held at a castle outside of town. Needless to say, we're preparing a rescue raid, and we're counting on you to help us. A short distance from here, there's a truck waiting to take you to the castle. Together, I know we can save Caroline.
Are we going to have enough men for this mission?
Every man we have, but it may not be enough.
It doesn't matter. The Nazis have gone too far this time.
How about it, BJ? Will you join us in our mission to raid the castle and save Caroline? We wouldn't have to move if we hadn't been compromised. This traitor among us must be found, BJ. We could really use a man with your fighting skills, BJ. With your help, we just might be able to rescue her.
Herr Blazkowicz, I'm hearing an enormous rise in Nazi radio chatter. I think they're expecting the arrival of Zetter's superior. I have no idea who he is, but I'll tell you one thing. They're afraid of him.
Sorry, I don't have time to talk.
We're counting on you, BJ. All of us are.
Why don't we talk later? The best of luck to us all, hey BJ.
Most of our men have already been deployed to Midtown.
Around town.
Those towers have nothing to do with radio signals. They're something else entirely.
Take cover!
All right, let's go!
Let's go. We must get to the castle and help rescue Caroline. Everyone move!
We have to locate Caroline! Everyone move! Get down! Get down, sniper! I need suppressing fire! For I've been shot! I can't move! Get down!
The American is here! Sniper!
Nice shot! We have to locate Caroline!
Frightened American!
Help me!
must find Caroline! We have to locate Caroline! Move, move, move!
We will hold this area, BJ. You go save Caroline.
BJ, I just heard Caroline. She can't be far.
Stop kicking me! Guard! The American is right behind me! Kill him!
BJ, look out!
let the American through!
BJ! BJ, I'm over here!
Here comes the spy! Shoot him!
Let me go, you muscle-bound ape!
Sir, the machine has been positioned on the roof and is ready to be run at full capacity. There had been some concern that the power drain might tear the veil, but my tests show that all is well within safety parameters. Soon, the power of the Black Sun will be at your disposal.
We have detected strange power spikes on the edges of the energy beam. While I don't believe it is anything to worry about, we theorize this could be an energy wake generated by a large group of geists that are drawn to the beam. If we are reading the data correctly, the number of geists is astonishing.
Everyone move! Keep firing!
We have to save Caroline!
Death's Head. Agent Blazkowicz. When I heard the reports you were in town, I could not believe my good fortune. Finally, I can have my revenge.
You're forgetting. I'm the one with the gun. Shut that thing down.
You're not the one giving orders here. Drop your weapon, Agent Blazkowicz.
No, BJ! Don't!
And that is why the Third Reich will triumph, Blazkowicz. We are willing to risk everything to win. Many had thought this device would tear the barrier between our dimension and the Black Sun. But we persevered, and now possess an inexhaustible source of power. With it, the Nazi war machine will conquer the world. Oh, I tire of his continued existence, Hans. Shoot him!
BJ, run!
Nine! No!
I was part of the Kreisau Circle raid on the castle to free their leader, Caroline Becker. Unfortunately, she was killed in a firefight with Zetta's replacement, Wilhelm Death's Head Strauss. The last time I saw him was back when I destroyed his Über Soldat program. Knowing Death's Head, he'll push forward with even more radical Black Sun experiments. I have to stop him before he's able to create a weapon that really could help the Nazis win the war.
We've spent the whole day putting these things up all over town. What the hell do they do?
I don't know. And I don't want to know. Sir, the towers are complete.
Stand by. Are they active?
Yes, sir. All the towers are active.
Very good. Return to base immediately.
The Nazis just powered up in Radio Tower. We need to take it out. Cover me while I overload this equipment. As soon as I get started, Nazis will come pouring out, so be on your toes. Keep holding them off, BJ. I'm not done here. That was close. I'm nearly done here. Just keep covering me. I think this is it. Keep holding them off. Hang on, we're nearly done. It won't be long now. Hold him off just a bit longer, BJ. That's it. Now that you've seen how it's done, you can take out any others on your own. There's one in particular you might find interesting. A larger version on top of a radio station southwest of here.
Now that Caroline Becker, the leader of the Kreisau Circle, has been captured, all squads are to intensify the manhunt for Eric Engel and the elusive American spy. If these two men are captured, the resistance movement will most assuredly fall apart.
Death's Head will demand revenge for his loss at the castle, but his troops are tied up in Midtown and they aren't winning. Still, everyone feels there's another shoe to drop, whatever it will be.
I can't talk right now.
Good to see you, BJ. I've heard that Death's Head is the one who's taken over for General Zeta. There's a story going around that you faced him before when he was building armored super soldiers, so I guess he'll think twice before crossing you.
I'm a little busy right now.
It's so good to see you, BJ. Come in.
Do you know what you've done by destroying the radio tower? It has made the enemy deaf and blind. It will certainly slow them down.
Herr Blazkowicz, it's good to see you. I believe Eric went to find you at the Golden Dawn safe house. He has some vital information for you.
Mein Gott, it's an attack! I need to man the radio. You've got to get out there and stop the Nazis or they'll kill us all.
Run him down! Look out!
Watch them!
Nice shot! The American is here!
To all members of the Kreisau Circle, you have witnessed our advanced weaponry and our superior troops. You must realize you cannot win the battle for Eisenstadt. For the next 24 hours, we promise amnesty to all resistance fighters who turn themselves in. Additionally, rewards will be given to those whose information that leads to the destruction of the Kreisau Circle.
No time to talk, my friend. The Nazis are out for blood. We'll keep them busy while you go out and stop them.
BJ, I still can't believe Caroline is gone. She shared her courage and tenacity with all of us. But this fight is not over. Just you watch. Eric Engel will take us the rest of the way.
The Nazis broke off. Why would they do that? They had us. This doesn't make sense.
Final modifications on the Zeppelin are nearly complete. Make sure all squad commanders are alerted to withdraw as soon as we notify you. Once the weapon has begun charging, it cannot be stopped. When it fires, any troops remaining in the streets of Eisenstadt will be consumed by the power of the Black Sun. My troops have made considerable progress in converting the radio antenna into a Vale broadcast tower. We followed your specifications to the letter, so very soon it will drain power from the Vale pools and beam it directly to the weapon. I trust you will inform us before it fires.
All squads report to Garage Bay 5 to prepare for his capture.
Set for him. Our informants report that the American agent and the Kreisau Circle will be attempting an attack on the Vale broadcast tower soon. Proceed with the threat as planned. If it works, we will crush the resistance once and for all, and Eisenstadt will be ours. Doctor, the enhanced power generator needed to control the Vale broadcast tower is up and running smoothly. The concern that the outer housing would not protect the fragile interior mechanisms has proven to be groundless.
Captain, you can tell Central Command that the strange signals being received near the Vale broadcast tower are nothing to worry about. The tower is operating at full capacity and nothing untoward has happened yet. I know the scribes believe draining that much power might tear the Vale, but you have my full assurance that all is well.
Chrysaw Circle agent recently showed me how to take down the transmission towers the Nazis have been putting up all over town. He also pointed me to the location of a major tower that had been built on top of a radio station. Whatever the Nazis are using them for, they won't be using the big tower anytime soon. I made sure of that.
Hello, BJ. I am so sorry to hear about the loss of Miss Becker.
BJ, we're hearing that Death's Head is demanding revenge for our attack and has moved to the Zeppelin.
Just recently, we have detected a massive surge of Vale energy coming from the Zeppelin. We think they're preparing to fire some type of Black Sun-powered weapon.
So, we need you to get aboard the Zeppelin and stop Death's Head. We can sneak you onto the airfield, but you'll have to get the rest of the way yourself.
There is something else. Dr. Alexandrov has gone missing. He may be trying to disable the weapon himself. We've already lost one leader, so if you see him, save him.
BJ, listen. You didn't cause Caroline's death. She knew the risks, just as you and I do. All we can do is ensure that her sacrifice will not have been in vain. Now, boarding the Zeppelin is going to be hard enough, but keeping them from firing their weapon will be next to impossible. But hey, the impossible is your specialty, right?
Godspeed.
Did you hear that one of the Black Market brothers was found dead? Shot to death in a drainage ditch.
Which one?
Anton, the younger one.
You could see this coming a mile away. So many people hate these two.
I can't talk right now. Our hopes go with you, my friend.
BJ, I suppose you've heard that my brother Anton was killed. You should know it was I who killed him. When he refused to let me leave, he revealed he was the one who set up Caroline Becker to be captured by the Nazis. He betrayed the resistance and got her killed, and I shot him. It was the only thing to do. I suppose I should tell you, Anton was the one who told the Nazis you'd be at the train station. Even then, he was worried you bring the Nazi occupation to a close. He only left you alone when your actions improve the business.
In need of some supplies?
It's BJ Blazkowicz, the hero of Eisenstadt.
Very good to meet you, BJ.
Are you going after Death's Head now? He's the only one standing in the way of our town's freedom.
Guten Tag, BJ. I'm here to sneak you onto the airfield.
Insane. If you didn't think this would work, you should have said something earlier.
I did.
The date on this is 2 weeks old.
I don't fill out the forms, I just drive the truck.
Move along.
We may have trouble.
Halt!
Out of the truck! Schnell! Hold on. Get down!
Colonel, I would like to request 6 additional generators be delivered to the hangar as soon as possible. Our experiments with the Elite Guard are requiring more power than we originally predicted. I realize this will double the number of generators we are currently using, but believe me, it is well worth the cost. Come and see the results for yourself.
Allied aircraft are on a direct path to Eisenstadt. Alert! All soldiers to combat positions immediately. This is not a drill.
Motor pool personnel are no longer permitted to deliver vehicles to the east side of the airfield. Contact the appropriate SS security forces upon completion of vehicle repairs and refits. SS security details will arrive and deliver the vehicles to the restricted areas of the airfield.
Hold the line!
This machine protects me from your bullets, American. Besides, you might want to save them for this little surprise I have for you.
Death's Head has expressed his satisfaction with how the crews met the schedule. I myself consider it nothing short of a miracle that we were able to move so many tons of scientific equipment to the Zeppelin and install it in a matter of days. It was also impressive that so few lives were lost in the process.
Enemy contact in Hangar 19. All squads are to respond.
He's a spy.
Achtung! Additional security forces are to be posted at all entry points to the underground utility tunnels. It is vital that these tunnels be closely guarded since they allow access to key areas throughout the airfield.
Using knowledge gained from the Stealth Assassin research, we have successfully completed Phase 1 of our Stealth Plane research. Phase 2 will commence immediately, its goal being complete and total invisibility for a short duration. Phase 3 will increase the amount of times that the invisibility of the aircraft can be maintained. Sir, we are currently testing our third prototype of a missile which contains a standard explosive warhead enhanced with Veil energy. Initial results are promising. Explosive yield is 314% greater than the equivalent non-Veil explosive payload. As you can see, this far exceeds our initial estimates.
This airfield has been placed on full alert. All checkpoints are to be fully manned and patrols are to be tripled. Security must be airtight. Failure to comply will not be tolerated. It is imperative that the work aboard the Zeppelin proceed without any disturbance from the resistance.
Blazkowicz! What the hell are you doing here? Wait, let me guess. You're looking to get on that Zeppelin, aren't you? Well, it's a lucky thing I happen to be helping myself to unguarded supplies. This will be your last chance to buy something before you go off to save Eisenstadt. Achtung! Supply Zeppelin sorties will be increasing over the next several days. It is imperative that the supply Zeppelins are not delayed. Supply Zeppelins will be given airspace priority, even in situations where combat aircraft are being scrambled.
The Golden Dawn and Kreisau Circle suspect Death's Head is getting ready to fire a black sun-powered doomsday weapon from the Zeppelin. I have to assume they're right, since the Nazis are pulling troops out of the city. I fought my way through the airfield and boarded a supply ship heading for the Zeppelin. I only hope I make it in time to stop that madman before he obliterates Eisenstadt and the Resistance.
Achtung! By direct order of Death's Head, the delivery of Wehr-related equipment takes priority over standard supplies. Wehr-related ordnance is to be immediately delivered to the mid-section hangars. Containers marked restricted should be moved to the high-security area in the forward section.
Attention! An intruder is on board. Squad must search the entire craft for the intruder.
Please, make it quick!
A guest of mine will be arriving shortly. I want him to be escorted immediately to the forward section of the Zeppelin. My associate and I will be waiting for him there. Do not make me wait a second longer than necessary. I want your best security detail to guard the top-secret equipment in the forward section of the Zeppelin. Under no circumstances is this experimental machinery to come to harm. The team who has guarded it at the hospital failed in their mission. I am quite certain you don't want your men to suffer their fate.
No, I don't want to die! Make it quick!
Captain, please remind your men that smoking is prohibited in restricted areas such as the gun ammunition platforms and upper flight decks. Need I remind you that a number of flammable materials are stored in both sections? Contact with even a spark could result in extensive damage and loss of life.
Much to thank you for, Herr Doctor. Without you, we never would have known where to excavate for the portal.
My information is always correct. Did I not tell you the American would be at the train station? And where you could trap Caroline Becker?
Very true. But I still have my doubts about your latest data on the portal. How can we be certain it will remain active?
I assure you, my students properly translated those dual manuscripts. The portal will work.
Ah, yes, your students. Weren't they even vaguely suspicious about your true intentions? That you dragged them to Eisenstadt to translate the Thule manuscripts for the Third Reich?
No, Blazkowicz kept everyone so focused on his antics. No one had time to think of much else. The Golden Dawn has no idea I work with you.
You work for me, Doctor. Not with me.
As you wish. But please, let us pass through into the Black Sun dimension. I wish to see it, and be redeemed after a lifetime of ridicule.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but you're taking a different journey. Auf Wiedersehen. Come with me. The weapon will be firing soon.
appreciate your concern, Doctor. You have nothing to worry about. My men are well aware of the dangers of flammable materials and will smoke a safe distance away from them. Perhaps you should stick to your test tubes and allow the real men to deal with the fighting of the war. Wear-related ordnance and energy storage barrels should not be stored in standard weapons lockers. Access to such items and weapons are restricted. Transfer any such items to the appropriate high-security areas immediately.
Altitude control. Climb to 25,000. Jawohl. 25,000 feet. Navigation. Set heading for firing on Eisenstadt. Affirmative. Eisenstadt is at north-northeast, bearing 027. Signal engineering to prepare to fire the weapon on Death 10's command. Alerting engineering now. Good. Gentlemen, this will be a day that is remembered forever. Long live the Third Reich.
Once we have successfully test-fired the weapon and destroyed Eisenstadt, coordinate all remaining Luftwaffe to eliminate the remaining Allied aircraft. Then set a course for London. This day marks the beginning of the end for the Allies.
due to a supply problem, there are a limited number of parachutes on board the Zeppelin. While I realize we will never need them, I would recommend another requisition be sent immediately. Things that are never supposed to happen have a way of becoming reality. I would also appreciate my concern not being brought to the attention of Death's Head.
I must emphasize the importance of closely monitoring the Black Sun power siphoning devices. An energy spike could cause an overload that would transmit from the Black Sun realm through the portal artifact, creating an uncontrollable and massive power surge. An overload of this magnitude would be catastrophic to the Zeppelin.
I made it on board the Zeppelin, and I overheard Dr. Alexandrov talking to Death's Head. Alexandrov was the mole all along. But he must have worked with Anton Krieg, because Krieg claimed to have given information to the Nazis, too. Death's Head had Alexandrov executed. Can't say I'll miss him. But now I have to follow Death's Head and Hans Gross through the Thule portal and into the Black Sun. There, I'll have to stop them before they can fire that superweapon and destroy Eisenstadt.
Agent Blazkowicz, you have an annoying tendency to appear at the worst possible moment. Which is why I have taken certain precautions. Beautiful, isn't it? Such raw, unbridled power. It destroyed the Sul civilization. But where they failed, we will succeed. I have the technology to control it. And our first demonstration will be on the city of Eisenstadt. After that, I will destroy all that stands in my way. The world will fall on its knees before the Third Reich. A shame you won't get to see the swastika flying proudly over Washington, D.C. Hans, kill him! And this time, do not fail me!
Jawohl! Auf Wiedersehen, Blazkowicz. Guten Tag, Blazkowicz. My medallion is just as powerful as yours. So now we are equal. Try to block this. Try to block this. Lucky shot, Blazkowicz. I know you too well, Blazkowicz. You wouldn't dare destroy my shield crystal with yours. If you do, we both lose. And you're too much of a coward to give up that protection. But come closer. I dare you to try it. Go ahead. You'll destroy both our shields. Ha! You won't give up your protection. Do it. Go on. I dare you! You're too cowardly to lose your shields! You can't do it! Can you, Blazkowicz? You fool, Blazkowicz! I will kill you for this! Shields? Well, I don't need one since I can alter time itself. Where are you hiding, Blazkowicz? It's time to die! You're a dead man, Blazkowicz! Nazis will rule the entire world! This is fun! I don't need a crystal to destroy you! This is fun! ends now! Can this be? You're nothing but a... Ha! Think you're brave, Blazkowicz? Go ahead! Attack me with that crystal! I still kill you with my bare hands! I'm stronger than you, Blazkowicz! I don't need a crystal to destroy you! Don't you dare touch me! Filthy American! You're just one man, Blazkowicz! You can't defeat the Third Reich! Soon we Nazis will rule the entire world! You can't win! Do you hear me? You can't win!
Director, the mission was accomplished. General Zeta is dead and his research has been destroyed. The Thule portal and the Doomsday weapon were smashed along with the Zeppelin, so all access to the Black Sun has been permanently cut off. Unfortunately, the medallion is a burnt hunk of metal and glass, ruined when the portal was shattered. Eisenstadt has been liberated, the Nazis have withdrawn, and the Kreisau Circle has taken control. It's too bad the Golden Dawn vanished. They would have made good allies, despite Dr. Alexandrov. As to Death's Head, I'd like to think he died in the crash, but somehow I get the feeling we haven't seen the last of him. B.J. Blazkowicz.